What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody is doing all right. Sorry, just having a little bit of an issue getting set up and ready to go here. Hanging out with a friend of mine here at the airport. No names, of course. Learning new things about the airport. Oh, welcome, Nelia, John, Otis, Molly, Sue Major, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. So, what's up? Hope everybody has had a good start to the week so far. I have had an interesting day. I was at the doctor earlier today. And then as soon as I got done at the doctor, I came out here to the airport. Didn't want to get started before our scheduled start time, but again, I hope you guys are doing well. So already the 777 is delayed by just a little bit. 777 will not depart until 7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere around in there. Me and a friend here at the airport talking about that it's broken. So we were joking around about that. And I got a really cool car to show you guys if you guys are interested in cars. As a matter of fact, I want to take a peek at it myself. I want to show our friend here the power of the camera. Yeah, if you have... That's over there, isn't it? Central's always the one back there, I thought. No. Oh, you're right. Never mind. This is Central. This and this is Central. The one farthest back is the Premier. Oh, see, I didn't know that. That makes sense.
Southwest 2643 tonight, when able, taxi Alpha, monitor bound for Ennis.
Hey, hey, Robbie. Otis, Will, yes, it was. There was supposed to be an A340 300 here today. That was confirmed by a friend of mine here at the airport. Unfortunately, it taxied out and then taxied right back to the gate. Sadly. I would have loved to have been here to catch that. If you guys were here for the Sunday show and caught the KC-135, the KC-135 took off just before we started the show. I'm sure it'll be back here in a little while. Somebody said that it's supposed to be here for the next week or so. So, the oops, give me 1 second.
No, no, it's yeah, but cross on like 23 left on start, we even have that ground point on it.
I was thoroughly disappointed that Lufthansa did not bring the A340 300 today. But it's not anything we could do about it. I noticed it earlier in the day that it had been delayed. It's a little too far on our. I'm trying not to blow everything out. Everything looks weird on the computers when I'm playing around with that. Better turn batteries on. American 1859 Raleigh Tower, wind 220 at Niner, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 right, American.
flight 2980 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, bottom point.
No rig in. Yes, it is very, very hot out here today.
American 1859, contact departure.
It is very hot, about 90 degrees. Well, I think it was supposed to be a high of 87, 64% humidity. I'm standing here sweating a little bit, doing all right though.
Flight 2980, wind
Been here for a little while.
runway 23 right, 5 on the heading, clear for takeoff.
We get a nice cloud cover to cool things down a little bit. As you can see, there are a lot of clouds in the air. So hopefully we'll get a good cloud cover here shortly. Very, very warm today. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Hey, that's weird. They're not going to make it do the weird left thing.
Flight 2980, contact departure.
Departure, frontier flight 2980.
1769, wind 2105, runway 23 right, 5 on my heading, clear for takeoff.
Yes, that's the
Difference 690 Papa, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Delta 1319 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, jet traffic on a 12-mile funnel. Delta 689 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continues, have hold in position, additional traffic landing runway briefing. Enable taxi at Bravo, gonna rent tower.
Bravo, run tower, rank tower, Delta.
Delta 1319, wind 2107, runway 23, left by heading 210, traffic exit. Difference 693 Papa Heavy, runway 23 right, line up and wait, jet traffic 10-mile funnel.
Item friend, 123 right, that front, 3 buttons. Heading 2 diesel report.
Difference 693 Papa Heavy, wind 2107, runway 23 right, flight heading 210, traffic exit. Delta 689 Foxway, first departing heavy Airbus, land 2108, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic landing runway 23. Contact the balance ready, you guys will zero with 270 by the way. Left there, Tanker, you guys want to right. Now we're married. 232 Raleigh Tower, wind 2108, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic landing runway 32. Right check 139, 10 right unable, contact ground point 9.
Raleigh Tower 54, request echo inbound 32 Zulu starter with information on it.
224, proceed echo inbound.
Echo inbound 224.
American 2843, turn left unable, taxi at Bravo, kind of at tower.
That's Bravo and Rambo, American
224, you can make a first straight into taxiway Zulu.
2 Zulu 24.
Cap 3279 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up await, traffic landing runway 32. American 1888 Raleigh Tower, contact ground 1.9 of every. Number 0 Foster Golf, remain the frequency, hold short runway 23 left on Charlie. Delta 1097 Raleigh Tower, wind 2108, runway 23 right, clear to land. Wind 2108, runway 32, clear to land.
Great deal.
Cap 32, cap 2379, kind of departure.
Sir, cap 3279, current departure, thank you.
Tower Desert 39.
Endeavor 232, turn left Bravo 4, taxi at Bravo, kind of at tower.
Number 4, Bravo Range.
Taxi 39 Raleigh Tower, wind 2107, jet traffic on a 5-mile funnel, runway 23 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Right, runway heading clear takeoff.
224, when able, taxi via Zulu.
Sir, FedEx 746 Heavy is about 11 miles out.
FedEx 726 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, wind 2108, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Little end, runway 23 right.
Dude, that's exactly what I thought when I saw it. I'm like,
Two 24, Roger. Delta 1097, turn left when able, taxi Bravo, contact Tower.
When able, join Bravo, contact Rim Tower.
hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry, I'm chatting with one of our connections here at the airport. So if you ever hear me say, let me text a connection, that's who we're hanging out with tonight. He's teaching me a little bit about the airport. We're having a good conversation about different things. So apologies for being off the radio for a little while, off the mic. Hopefully, you know, maybe we should start doing this on Tuesday. Maybe we won't call it like Tranquil Tuesday. Maybe we'll call it, you know, Calm Plane Spotting or something. It will be more off the radio than on the radio on Tuesdays. What do you guys think about that idea? You guys can chat amongst yourselves. I'll still be watching the chat, so if you have any questions for me or anything, I can answer those questions. Kevin Kelly, good evening.
wind 2008, runway 23 left, clear for land. 222, make the first trade in runway 32, clear to land, wind 2108.
Trade in for 32, 362, clear line, thank you.
Good evening. So what do you guys think? Think we should do that on Tuesdays? Maybe try that? Because I was awfully quiet on last Tuesday's show as well. I don't know, maybe it's something about the beginning of the week where we're a little on the quiet side. I thoroughly enjoyed last week. Hanging out here and bringing you guys the plane, enjoying it in quiet. Part of the reason why last week we were so quiet is the headset was sweating me to death. This headset is very, very hot. So on hot, humid days it is.
6 heavy, turn left when able, left on Bravo bound for now.
Left for Bravo, right.
It's so funny. You were talking about the way they were putting that out. I think it's funny to watch them put it down. Get back and over here.
American 1888 Tower, wind 2108, runway 23 right, fly, runway heading clear for takeoff, traffic 11 mile final.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 23 right.
Southwest 2917, turn right when it's able, contact ground point 9.
That's your number,
Thank you, you too. Hey, we've got a very special guest in here. I'm not going to tell you who, but hello. Thank you for, you know you didn't have to chat. I told you that earlier. You didn't have to say anything. Thank you for waving at the lovely chatters. She knows who I'm talking to. So that'll give me a little bit more incentive to be on the radio tonight, for sure. Having a very special guest in on the show this evening. I don't think you're female either, Daniel. Are you? Kidding. Don't answer that. We don't get into that here.
Good day, American 1888.
All right. Got our A319. Gonna have to go back to auto mode on the ISO, I think. Seems a little dim to me.
That's 1305 mile Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up, wait.
Come on.
Delta 2953, wind, calm, runway 23 right, line up, heading clear for takeoff.
Water runway heading runway 23 right.
Alright, so we do have an arrival out here in the distance. Again, you guys know the routine. If you're not new to the show, you know I don't use flight radar because of the fact of, well, we're using the cell phone for our internet connection. And anytime we touch flight radar, well, things go haywire. So, hopefully you guys have flight radar and can follow along at home. One of these days we'll remedy this issue. I'm telling you, I need another cell phone. Cell phones are so expensive though.
Over departure, good night, Delta 1953.
Southwest 3117.
Rockin'
runway
Desert,
23 right, flight runway
good
heading, clear for
evening.
takeoff.
Again, welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. It is an interesting weather pattern. Here, 1 minute it's sunny, 1 minute it's cloudy. Do a quick reset of the lens here. Another A319, A320, getting ready to get a move on here. Reagan, I don't know if we're going to get any new flights anytime soon. Again, I was talking to a friend of mine, and he's got some stuff that could be rumored. I'm not spreading any rumors. You guys know that, but I think the airport is looking into another Euro flight. Possibly. May not be this year, may not be next year. Not sure.
Delta 1275, runway 23 right, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff.
So we could have another European flight, but other than that, I don't know
Southwest 3117,
if we'll have any more. Jackie. Good evening. Alright, as we watch our Embraer E175 make its way down the runway.
Carol, wind 210 at 6, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic 4 mile final.
Alright, let's do a little pilot cam of our other E175. Came in at one. And Dolores Young, you didn't have to do that. You know you didn't. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know you didn't have to do that. So I'm gonna, since she already made it well known, if you guys don't know, that is the one and only, my creator, my mother. My mom is watching the show for the first time. She's at home sick, so she's decided to tune in and join us this evening. Thank you so much. Hey, Vincent. Usually call you guys by your screen names, but I'm gonna be like, hey mom, you know, like it's okay. Good. Thank you for joining the crew. Our crazy RDU spotting crew from all over the world. We have people from all over the world that watch the show.
Reset frame responder, squad 5341. 5341.
And Brianna's in here as well. Hopefully she makes it through and says hello to everybody. You guys know she's always watching. She may not be chatting, but Brianna's always watching. She always has us on the TV. Here's our Delta A220. One of my personal favorite planes. You guys know that. Wish we could get some more A220s here. Boy, they're laying on the bells tonight, aren't they? So, Mom, if you want to join in on the fun, anytime you hear that bell, you can use the bell emoji or type in the word bells. Molly, our wonderful moderator, created that game one day when she was up here hosting the show with me. And her and I turned it into a competition, and it's stuck ever since. See, there it is. I knew Molly would throw bells out there. And if you're new to the channel, you guys are more than welcome to throw out the bells emoji or the word bells in the chat. It's a little fun competition Molly came up with. Whoever says it first. Yeah, it's fun little bragging rights. Etienne, good evening. So if you guys ever wonder why somebody is putting the word bells in there, now you know. And the bells are for the jetways, as the jetways move back and forth from the aircraft closest to us here on the building. I got some interesting news for you, Molly. They're going to take 2 of these gates out down here. I do know that much. I don't know when, but 2 of these gates closest to us here, they're going to take those out in the expansion. But we'll still be able to hear some of our other bells a little further in the distance. Too bad I don't have any Frontier to show you guys. Although if you guys are in the area tonight, early in the morning, there is Peach the Fox parked in front of the observation deck down there. They're taking out these 2 gates, one of which they don't use, C8. So they're going to take out C8 right here. And they're going to take out C10, I believe he said. Sometime in the future, not anytime soon, I don't think. But they're taking it out so they can move, add more to customs and bring customs out a little further. So
Tower Southwest Vision 149, JoCat inbound, visual 23 left.
It should be interesting to see when they start. It's going to be interesting to watch them do and go around the airport. Like, you know, we're filming history of the airport. You know, being here, being live. I mean, look, just in how many weeks have they gotten all of this done, all the trees cleared out and whatnot. So, you know, we are definitely capturing the history of the airport and the growth of the airport as it grows. So 23 left is reopened. And of course I'm not on top. I probably should have been on top. So we're not going to get much action on this side. You'll have a little bit of Southwest. There's no special Southwest coming in today, so I didn't prioritize being on the roof. I prioritized getting out of the sun. And of course the sun is, well, now gone. But when I first got here, it wasn't. A little bit of Southwest arrival here as it goes behind the edge of the parking garage. Hopefully when the weather cools down we'll go back upstairs, be able to catch both sides of the airport action. Marco, good evening. I didn't get to finish watching your stream. I was in the doctor getting some interesting news. So, only caught that little bit of the show, unfortunately. I'll have to go back and rewatch the show. Thank you for, uh-oh. Rockin' Desert asks the age-old question, winglets or no winglets? I personally like the winglets. I like all of the winglets. I don't know, you know, you guys may have I know there's a huge debate on winglets and no winglets, but personally I like the winglets. I think they look cool. The ones on the Embraer, in my opinion, are a little on the excessive side. They're about half the size of the wing, in my opinion. But they do their job. They do what they're supposed to. Winglets are a tough controversy. That's like asking Coke or Pepsi, or I don't know. What's another big controversy? That's civil. Not talking politics or anything like that. You guys know we don't do that here.
Southwest 2643, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, on the way. On the way 23 left, Southwest 2643.
Hey Marco, I got a car for you. Hopefully you're still watching.
Take off. Take off. You're right. Spiral landing.
I wish this pole wasn't in the way, but got a McLaren hanging out down here. Such a wonderful car.
Photograph stuff. Takeoff. Left turn 210, place takeoff, 23 line, southwest.
Alright, here we go. We got Delta on the move. A320, A321. A321 headed to Salt Lake City. Thank you, Will, for giving all the flight information. You've taken over Molly's job. Molly's slacking. Kidding. Molly has other duties to do. Like protecting our insurance. Well, of course. The Mercedes, you know, you can haul around all your equipment. That's fantastic. I know what it's like to own a sports car. I mean, it's a four-door hatchback sports car, but I got the best of both worlds. A little bit of sports car, a little bit of utility. Works out. Fun with some aggressive lines and still plenty capable to haul whatever I need to haul. Delta CRJ.
2028, contact departure.
Hold on, no, 2020.
Nelia says fridge. That's a couple of the cars in the parking lot. I like that though, the white with the black. What I think would be really cool would be to take the engine and transmission out of my car and put it in a minivan. I have seen that done. Actually, I think it was out of something else. But anyway, the car made 1,000 horsepower, or the van made 1,000 horsepower. Still had all the seats in it, but he did put a roll cage in it to keep him and his children safe. It was a really cool minivan. Here we go. We got Alaska Airlines getting ready to head back to Seattle. Absolutely love Alaska and their livery. I wish they would bring more of their specials here. They only bring them like once a year. It drives me nuts. But either way, Alaska, in my opinion, is one of the best liveries.
Raleigh South. Traffic on a 6-mile final. Turn left heading 210. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
No problem, gang. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh, there's a nice breeze. I was worried I was going to sweat myself to death up here. American 737 get them. So back when Alaska and Hawaiian merged, I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys remember that episode when I said that it was not a merger, it was a marriage? Because if you guys know anything about Hawaiian Airlines, you got the girl, the hula girl on the tail of Hawaiian, and you've got the Eskimo on the back of Alaska. So that was not a merger, that was a marriage. Talking about cars a moment ago, saw another Cybertruck while I was standing up here a little while ago, before we started the show. The hideous thing. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Hawaiian plays on the beach. Exactly. You know what else was really funny about that? Hawaiian was it Hawaiian? No, it was Alaska, who was trying to go all Boeing on their fleets or their Embraers. And then they merged and bought Hawaiian, who flies a lot of Airbus product. So I thought that was really, really funny. Yeah, I have to agree with that, Mac. I do like the older livery, especially PSA. PSA is one of my favorites. Air Cal is one of my favorites. Piedmont. I miss, you know, I enjoy seeing those retro liveries. Unfortunately, I wasn't around the airport enough when those airlines were still in service. But it's always good to see them, like when we go to Charlotte or when they come here. Again, Alaska, headed back to Seattle. About a 5-hour flight. Will we see you again? No. Got an arrival. There's nothing down here right now. I got one E175 and one Delta CRJ. That CRJ will probably be there the rest of the night. Let me take a, what time is it? Marco gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Marco. The 777 is still, there's nothing happening around the 777 right now. Be our luck it won't leave at all tonight. They're not loading it, they're not doing anything. Something's broken on it. That's what me and my friend here was talking about.
November 560 Sierra Juliet, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear forward takeoff.
Yes, the gold livery. And you know what's funny? I don't know that I don't have any photos of the gold one. So that's one of the ones from Southwest that I'm chasing along with Trolls. I think I have all of the other ones. Either we've seen it on the show or I have photos of them. Of course, everybody knows the Moa 1 is absolutely beautiful. I love the Moa 1 Southwest livery. I wish they would come out with a North Carolina one. That would be cool. Freedom 1 is definitely the best one. I definitely think they should come out with North Carolina. I mean, you got Tennessee. Departs at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Molly. So I'm making a quick adjustment there. Yeah, by far, Southwest's 1 series is definitely top tier on my personal favorite liveries list. I don't think there's I don't think there's one I don't like of the 1 series for Southwest. But I really enjoy the special liveries. I like chasing the special liveries. Still after, I think, JetBlue's Peacock livery. I haven't seen that one in person. I've seen all of the rest of JetBlue's in person, except the Peacock livery.
Catalyst 4114, back to the gate via Charlie Bravo, contact my Charlie Bravo.
The one that I really want to see, and it's not a special livery, and I want to see it on the A220, is Air Baltic, European airline. I don't know what it is about those colors on those planes, the white and the green. I think that looks really, really good in my opinion. KLM is another one that I enjoy. So that makes going to Dulles even better, because we get, you know, the KLM and Korean, Onapon, all that stuff. So. So the other cool thing about, I think, Dulles, and I don't know if we'll be able to do it when we go in later on. So we can do a little, I don't know how many of you guys enjoy buses or whatever, but you can do a little bit of bus spotting in between the flights. And also the metro. Like, you get the metro train right there next to the parking garage where we'll be at, hopefully. So, in case I haven't made that announcement, the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, I'm going to do, I already have the time off. I told you guys I've been planning some time off to go up to DC, so I'm going to go up there for 4 days. I don't know if we'll do 3 shows, 4 shows, 2 all-day shows. I haven't decided yet. I think Saturday after I get there might be a day for me to take some photos to make some new thumbnails for Dulles. So if we kind of slow down at the beginning of the month of August, note that is to conserve as much data as possible so I can give you as much Dulles coverage as possible. So hopefully all goes well and service behaves itself, and I can bring you guys as much Dulles coverage as possible. Give you guys the Lufthansa A380, British Airways A380, possibly the Emirates A380. It comes in at like 8 in the morning. It's ridiculous. I was thinking about splitting up the Sunday show, do a morning show to grab the early morning Japan Airlines, Onapon, Korean, Emirates, and then come back around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon to bring you all of the European heavies. ITA, Lufthansa, Brussels, KLM, Air France.
Okay.
All the good stuff late in the afternoon. All right, so yeah, KLM would be fantastic. All right, give me just a minute. My top moderator has informed me. Frontier touching down. Iceland is up for arrival here shortly. What time is it? Almost 7, or almost 7:20. I think they're doing it 7:30.
No.
So who do we have here? Can we zoom in? I can't read it. You guys can probably read it. Something whale shark. I do see that much. 69 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. You guys know that helps.
Our 442 Charlie, 442 Charlie, good, well, 23 left for the land.
Good wind.
Check 179, you guys ready to go? Check 179, turn right, heading 310, runway 22 left, clear forward, takeover.
Baja, the whale shark. Hopefully the weather in DC plays nice. I hate to go up there and the weather not play nice, because if the weather doesn't play nice, or basically if the wind doesn't play nice, we really don't have much of a show. Everything lands on the, one left, except for British Airways, it always lands one center, it seems like. So if they're coming in from the south, then that's gonna be a tough show. Probably won't last very long doing that show. But as long as the planes continue to come in from the north, we should have a fantastic vantage point. There's an hour. 3:21. I gotta do something here behind the scenes. I gotta check something on my phone as well. My mom texted me. She can't figure out that.
Victor 170 on contact departure, good day. Over to departure, Victor 179.
So this is why we're checking. I'm checking it for authenticity of a couple of things here. Checking with some sources about some people here. Alright. I'm done playing around. Ooh, what is that noise? Still no movement out of the 777. That is Baja, the whale shark over there making a way.
United 2113, taxi to gauge via Bravo 3 and Bravo, contact range tower 5.
Again, still no movement at the 777. So maybe we'll have the
November 3 Charlie Julia, contact ground full center.
777 push back a little later. But Americans still sitting in there. We had a lot, well, as you guys saw at the beginning of the show, had a lot of them sitting, I assume waiting on weather delays.
Raleigh Tower, November 7600, Papa, the Melbourne visual, runway 22 right. November 7600, Papa, Raleigh Tower, runway 22 right, clear land. 22 right, clear to land, 7600, Papa. Take some time to track out, we are on that line for 23 left. 76 left, call Raleigh Tower, runway 22 left, clear land. Clear to land, 23 left, 6 on track out.
Message received. I'm so confused, but message received. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll handle that on the other side. Assistant to delegate all of this confusion. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for spreading the word. He's right. Don't forget to smash that like button as long as you see something you like here this evening. Again, no 777. Not yet. I don't know what's wrong with it. Our friend here wasn't sure what was going on with it either. FedEx ATR coming in from, what's that? It's a little tri-jet, I believe, if the camera decides to focus here. There we go, little tri-jet action happening. Thank you, Rockin'. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Hey, it's SAS, or SAS. You guys saw the SAS 737 Boeing business jet here. I don't remember what day that is. This is their smaller one they have. I could have sworn I saw this one come in earlier, but before I started the show, maybe it came in. Picked some folks up. Flew out, is now back. Hey, we made it past 75 likes tonight. Thank you so much, you guys. This plane looks like a party plane, you know what I mean? Like it's got the party streamers down the side of it. Very nice colors.
American 1894, Raleigh, runway 23, right line up await. Traffic joining in 8 mile.
No problem, it's what I like to hear. Party plane. Uh-oh, Delta headed up the hill here. Up to the box, the penalty box. Gotta wait for their departure. Boy, it got windy all of a sudden. Nice headwind, that means hopefully we'll have some, early rotations. Thank you, A321. American Airlines, early rotation. Aviation. Kevin, what's up? Yes, I agree with that. Let's go to Iceland for the weekend. Oh, don't do this to me. Behave yourself, Nikon. Got another Delta 737 rolling out, but that wind really picked up. It's good for me. It's keeping me nice and cool, especially with the cloud cover. There's our ATR. I knew it wasn't going to be too long for our FedEx ATR coming in from New Bern. Alright, dude, what's your deal? I know what your problem is. Getting a little too dark for you. So for all of my folks that love the props, here you go. As the ATR struggles against the headwind, I swear it looks like it's struggling to make its way in. Such a good headwind, they're going to turn out early on us. Gonna hide behind the tree.
Victor 4379 Raleigh Tower, wind 2509 and runway 23 right, clear to land number 2. Next 1326 Raleigh Tower, wind 25010, runway 23 right, clear to land. Not 3503, turn left, have a ground point, not a good day.
I didn't order anything, so I don't have any packages expected anytime soon. Ooh, we might have a good sunset this evening. We'll see. Any, still no happenings over at the 777 at the moment. I have not. The only thing I see are always the ATRs or the 767s here at RDU. We get the Marine Air cargoes that fly for UPS. There's about 5 of them that come in every night and disperse to different places on the coast early in the morning. Bumpy on those edges down there. Our American 737.
Left base.
Foster Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind 25010, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing 23 left and right.
32, clear to land, 80, Foxtrot.
Commander 620, November Golf, Raleigh Tower, wind 26010, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic landing runway 32.
Behind noise. Got a little bit of a crosswind, it looks like. This one here is struggling just a little bit to the left. $81 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. E175 scooting right off the tarmac here. Airport wings, good.
Runway 23 right, line up for weight, just under 10 miles tunnel. Right to reach 21 military, runway 23 continue, traffic holds in position.
Alright, Delta 737, getting a move on here. This one was not the one that headed to the penalty box. The one in the penalty box is still there. If I'm not mistaken, I'll have to peek around the corner to find out after the departure of this one. With the wind being as strong as it is, hopefully we get a lot of early rotations. Probably not out of our 737s, but out of some of our other aircraft. This one's going to give us a little bit of an early liftoff. Steve B. Here comes our E175. Still cooking it around the corner here in a hurry. Yeah, I think we are hopefully on our way to a beautiful sunset this evening. Oh, I was going to peek and see if our one was still hanging out over there in the penalty box. Next to Runway, very, very close. There's too many trees in my way. I can't tell. Plane is still over there under the Delta. Alright, here we go. Iceland in the two-base livery. I do love Iceland's livery. Even if I pick on it just a little bit, I do like it. So if you guys ever hear me call it the tube of toothpaste, don't take offense, I do love Iceland's livery, but it just reminds me of the old school toothpaste. Now, will the sun magically come out for Iceland like it typically does? It seems to happen that way. Even though it's cloudy, the sun will pop out just for Iceland. give us that beautiful golden, close to golden hour shot. I think we got no dice tonight though. Iceland looking minty fresh.
November 0 Foster Golf, remaining frequency, hold short runway 23 left on Charlie.
Yeah, we should, hopefully we will have a decent looking sunset this evening.
Sending out vehicle Raleigh Tower.
There you go, clouds here with the sun behind.
What kind of range tower?
Looks like we got an interesting storm building to the north over here though. Really high storm cloud. Almost right in line with the runway. Alright, we'll pick up Iceland in just a moment as it makes its way around the terminal. Make this even cooler is if the cowling on the front of the engine matched the blue stripe, the bright blue stripe, in my opinion. But I know those are aluminum, stainless steel, whatever they are. I think it'd be cool if they were painted that same color.
Cap 3279 Raleigh Tower, wind 260 at 9, runway 23, left first land.
23 left side land, Cap 3279.
Somebody cleared a land on the back side of the airport. As you guys know, we're going to go through our little bit of a lull here. Alright, Reagan, have a good evening. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for tuning in. Ooh, 108. No, thank you. I know it's been, I don't know what the feels like got up to today, but I know it was really, really hot when I got here and started the show. Or before I started the show. Now with this really strong, nice breeze, everything is finally cooling out. Another thing I was thinking about trying to test here over the next couple of days, and I might test it on my way home tonight. Take take a little extra time to test a private live stream on the way home later this evening, again on my way home. Because I was thinking, if you guys have been with me and been with the channel long enough, I was talking about doing a traveling live show up to Charlotte or down to Charlotte or up to DC. So I thought about this idea again. I thought about this idea, way back at the beginning of spring, beginning in like February, and I had read some of YouTube's rules, but I watched a video this morning, or I found a video this morning. I was doing some more research today, and I found a YouTube live stream of a truck driver, a long-haul truck driver who has a camera mounted in his truck, and he live streams his road trips or his hauls. So I'm thinking about giving that a shot. Again, I spend a couple of days and try and do a couple of tests as I can. I don't know if I will bring any of them to you guys until I'm completely satisfied, of course. So hopefully, if that's something you guys are interested in, I don't know, you guys would be interested in following along with our travels to DC and Charlotte. If we decide to do it, headed to DC, I'll probably start the show sometime around the Richmond area, just before we go into Richmond. Because anything between Raleigh and Richmond, there's not a whole lot to see. It would be a morning thing, and it may not even be all the way to Dulles. I don't know yet, because I'd have to make a couple of stops between. I don't want you guys to have to wait while I go to the bathroom and, do my thing. And that's completely up to you guys, if you guys decided you wanted me to do something like that or not. So maybe I'll ask again in another short form video so more of you guys can see, so everyone can get the gist of it and I can get some more opinions on that. And again, I still have to do some testing. I have the correct software to be able to do it. I have the correct phone mounts to be able to do it. I'll have to work on audio levels in the car and this, that, and the other. We can listen to Sirius XM on the way. We can listen to the gentle hum of my car. I don't know. We'll make it fun. It'll be a fun trip. I won't be able to read the chat, of course, as much. Ooh, I just saw a lightning bolt off in the distance to the west. Over the water tower over there. But hopefully you guys will be interested in something like that. Tune into maybe we'll take Sirius XM radio requests, what your favorite channel is. Maybe we'll listen to it for a few miles and then we'll, a couple of songs. As long as it's not talk radio, I'll do talk radio. I do listen to books when I travel. I won't be able to do in a live stream, but again, if that is something you guys would be interested in doing, and it would be an extension of the channel. And it would be here on YouTube. I could do it on Instagram, but we do have a lot more subscribers and followers on Instagram than I do over here on YouTube. And again, we are in that lull time of the night up until about the 8 o'clock hour. Then things will start to pick back up. They should. Brian Lloyd is on Instagram. Got to get you guys into a group chat over there so we can discuss host moderator things, since you two are top ones. You guys are here. I see you guys the most. I'm sure we have other moderators who are watching in the background. see you guys the most. Be really cool to have something coming from downwind fly right in front of the sun right about now. That'd be nice. Got a Delta CRJ just sitting on the taxiway in front of our observation area down there. And then of course that one Delta on the in the penalty box. So again, I might do a test this evening. I did set up some of my some of the equipment today while I was at work. Some of the mounts that we need. To make a stream possible. Hopefully I can do it, bring it to you guys in 1080 just like we do on the show. It's a little bit different streaming from the cell phone than it is streaming from the laptop and such. A good feeling that weather is what is causing us to not be very busy at the moment. Because it is really, really quiet. It's weird. Even I don't like it. Still no movement out of the 777 over there. They're not loading anything. They're not doing anything with it. Can't see if they're working on anything either. Fortunately. Thank you, Pip. What's up, buddy? Sorry I haven't been able to watch any of your shows right now. I'm so busy at work, and now today the doctor's appointment. I've been focused on two things lately: work and the show. And of course, getting other things straightened out. But I've been so busy the last 2 weeks. It's been hard to tell which way's up, which way's down lately. Yeah, they must have weather all around affecting our departures and arrivals. Thank you, Leroy. Yeah, it's really, really dead here all of a sudden. Like, this is worse than normal. So I'm assuming, again, that weather has a lot of things delayed. I'm not gonna mess with the phone to check flight radar, but we'll take it as it comes. Just gonna wait and see if our 777 departs. Probably not, since they haven't done anything with it. So we may have a very short show if it doesn't get busy here in the next little bit. So at least you guys, for those of you who love the sunset, you get an extended look at our sunset this evening. I think this is probably the longest we've ever stayed on the sunset. Right. FedEx 767, yes, there it is. Just as you said that, I looked up and it popped out behind the tree down there. I don't know when our KC-135 will be back. I was hoping to wait out long enough for it to come back, because it's been doing touch and goes, coming and going for the last couple of days from what I understand. It's supposed to be here for a few more days. Maybe we'll catch it again later on tonight. Again, I don't know how long we're going to be here. Due to it being as slow as it is. Nice, Brian. I can't wait to see those photos. Is it always too cloudy over there, Stevie? I know. I apologize for that, but obviously, you know, you guys know the wonderful world of plane spotting. Some days there's a lot of traffic, some days there aren't. This one today is a lot slower than normal, in my opinion. Last Tuesday was hopping, it was busy. Today, not so much. I'm not getting any updates from you guys in the chat on arrival flights other than the ATR, so that tells me that there is a lot of delays for the airport tonight. Here we go, here's our FedEx 767. Enjoy the sound. Got it in front of the sunset. Dang it. There's our little CRJ down there, finally deciding to get a move on. It's probably headed to New York, so I'm assuming that New York is getting hammered with some weather. Hey, I think our second FedEx ATR is going to come in on this side. I figured it would have came in on the left hand side. Stopped working. I just realized that. I knew it was quiet, but it backed completely out somehow. Oh, I know how, because I accidentally hit the wrong button on my phone a little while. So let's get ATC back up and going. There we go. There's one of our Marine Air cargos down the hill. not our FedEx ATR. What is that? CRJ Delta. Ooh, yeah. Little wobbly.
Endeavor 5268, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right and line up away, ATR traffic 7 mile final.
There it is. ATR traffic. 7 mile final. I don't think they've got to worry about that one. And we got a United E175. Alright, so see, 8 o'clock hour, everything starts moving again. Slowly but surely. Right at 8 o'clock too. Everybody started getting out.
Endeavor 5028, Summit Bravo 4, taxi Bravo, Penavent Tower.
Getting a move on here. I think this CRJ is going to go above the sun. With this high wind, I have a feeling this one might look like a rocket launch. We'll see.
Endeavor 5268, wind 2508, runway 23 right, cover my heading, clear for takeoff. Mount 7508, wind 2508, runway 23 right, clear for land. Contact descend 100, cross runway 23 left on Charlie, then contact on Planner.
Nope, we might have it in front of the sun. No, close. Very, very close. There's our second of 2 FedEx ATRs. This one making its way in from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Endeavor 5268, contact depart.
For departure, traffic.
Normally one lands 2-3 right, and the other lands 2-3 left. Tonight we got them both on 2-3 right. As a matter of fact, I knew I forgot to do something tonight. Make a quick change there. Super soft touchdown. That's the pilot I want flying my back. No damage to those packages on board now.
Air Shuttle 622, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up away, clear traffic, gate off final.
Raleigh Tower, American 205.
There's the other Mountaineer cargo Cessna.
American 205, Raleigh Tower, runway 20, continue,
He's like-
traffic holds in position, additional traffic, landing 32.
Looked like he was hurrying across there. Get out of the ATR's way.
Mount 75, turn left when able, try to give way to you, ground contact.
Here we go, our United E175.
Air Shuttle 6022, wind 2507, runway 23 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
It's an early rotation. Thank you.
2507, runway 23 right, clear for land.
205.
Steve B, it has been one for the record books here in when you're talking summertime weather. Got one on the left, one on the right. I don't know where that one on the right just went. I guess it went behind the tower. Oh, it might have went behind the tower. Both are gonna land on this sun, I believe. Yeah, we've had a pretty interesting and miserable summer so far. As you guys know, when the heat gets too hot, you won't find me out here. And it's not me that can't handle the heat, it's the equipment. It's hard to keep all the equipment cool. I know at some point this week it's supposed to be 95 to 98 degrees. Can't remember what day that's on. When tomorrow or Thursday, possibly Friday. Days like that, I'll be hard pressed to be out here. Way too hot for the equipment.
So, 2509 runway 32 clear line. Clear line 32.
I think that's going to be all we see of the sun. Ooh, I should have been pointed the other way. Big lightning strikes off to the north and east of the airport. Too bad that plane coming in was so far out. Hans, thank you for that like. Alright, so I guess tonight we'll wait on the sun to drop below the clouds there as we wait on our next arrival. There you guys go. How about that? Really finally can put our new filter to the test. Hopefully the sunset will reappear through the clouds. There we go, 777. I see a little action. They're finally loading cargo and baggage onto the 777. There you guys go. Hope you guys again enjoyed that sunset. Hopefully we'll get another peek at it it completely sets. I want to go to the tower next while we wait. There's some really awesome lightning off to the north of the airport. All kinds of good weather. Mother Nature pulling out all the stops this evening. While we wait, let's head over here to the tower. Widen this out a little bit. There it is. See? There you guys go. Some of that lightning there. Kind of wish I was up on the roof now for that, so I could see the storms even further off to the east. I'm sure they are fantastic.
Six 636, taxi straight ahead, right on Bravo, taxi via Bravo, cross through the path of the M2. Yeah, 5198, small delay today, 0036, it will be your departure.
There was double. It actually departed right before we started the show, about an hour before we started. I got some okay photos of it. I'll have to download them a little later on and see how they turned out. I'm hoping that the KC-135 will return. We did catch the KC-135 arrival on Sunday's show, toward the end of Sunday's show. Last, 20 minutes or so? 20, 30 minutes of the show. It is the thumbnail for yesterday. For Sunday. Ahead and change that thumbnail.
Heading 210, runway 20 right, clear takeoff.
And of course, as soon as I turn the camera to the tower, no more of that lightning, unfortunately. Put our next departure. As soon as I turn the camera away, the lightning will pop off, guaranteed. It's usually how it goes. Wanted to give you guys some beautiful lightning shots this summer, but that just has not happened. Early rotation for the Delta A220 headed to Boston. Yeah, I figured out the ATC thing. We're streaming it through ATC Live and via Bluetooth into our soundboards. What's up, AJD? Hope you're doing well. ERB, what's up? So if you guys are just joining us, we're focused on the tower because there is some lightning off in the distance over there. Ooh, that would be really cool. That plane flying through that cloud right now. Sunset is all but gone now. If you're just joining us, you missed a spectacular sunset.
via Alpha, and most of the information hotel current. Right, turn left to join Bravo, Bravo 903 up.
Yes, she did, Stevie. She did a wonderful job. Her and Will both doing a magnificent job. My apprentices. I'm glad they had a good time on Sunday as well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show. Our little viewer mod takeover action happening on Sunday was a very good show. Thank you for everybody for smashing that like button and enjoying Sunday's show. There are several out there waiting to depart. Again, the weather in the area is slowing everything down. And of course, 777 malfunctions earlier in the day. We got Frontier pushback. I think that's Baja. Whale Shark pushing back. 777, the cargo door is closed. Still have the baggage handler to the rear. I don't know what the issue was with the 777, but it is delayed until 9 p.m. Hopefully there's some of that lightning. Hopefully it will, it and the MD-11 will depart back to back. I think those two will stay. It's about an hour out. I think I got another hour left in. What do you guys think? Or I can leave early and go test our traveling stream. I know. They're gonna come up here and just, you know, tie me up, gag me, and throw me in a corner over here and just take over the entire show. Hopefully not.
08, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, wait for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 23 left, sir.
You can do it. Good to see you. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed our little viewer takeover on Sunday. It was good. It's good to do special things for the folks that are really close to the show and who live close by. As you guys know, we've had Zoe on the show. I haven't seen Zoe tonight. I think there's something a little. Hopefully she's doing all right. Probably getting ready for school. She will surpass me for sure. So hopefully she sticks with us, you know, for a very long time before she decides to start her own live streaming channel and decides to be top dog here at RDU. What would be really cool is if her and I could do software, her be on one side, maybe on the other, switch back and forth, be able to communicate. I don't have anybody else close by for me to be able to do things like that with. So it would be interesting to figure out how to set that up. You know, a two-man stream with two cameras, two headsets. there's that Delta, that one that was in the penalty box. I assume it was waiting for a gate. That's what it looks like to me. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to put Molly under contract, huh? With a no-compete clause. Alright, Frontier on the move. Still have... they've got another cargo handler there on the 777.
Charlie Bravo.
Let's do it. I gotta get some more equipment. I gotta get another tripod and another lens and another camera. Gotta have the same camera, because I tried to use my other camera one time on the show and it just does not work very well.
On the visual.
Nice. Nice ERB. I know he's doing good things out there in Chicago. I've just been so busy. I watch a couple of streams in the morning for 20 minutes and then I'm backed up with work, and I've been so busy today in the last week that I just, even on Saturday, I was doing work. I was at home all day, focused and in the zone on school work and trying to get as much of that crap done as I can. And so Saturday was another one of those days. Before that, I ran about 12 days straight, no break. So I've been very, very busy over the last 3 weeks. I haven't been doing it much in the way of watching too many streams. I've missed giant chunks of Nelia's stream. I've been off the YouTube radar for the last week and a half. So, other than coming out here doing the shows, because you guys know, coming out here doing the show, it brings me a little bit of peace. So coming out here and doing the show gives me time to not focus on how busy I am.
Tower Delta 2992, visual 23 right.
Delta 2992, Raleigh Tower, continue to take plane short on. Please be as close as practical for departure, please.
Alright, as close as practical. I'll continue Delta 2992.
Blue, what's up? I'm having a nice day.
Skyhawk,
I got out of work early today.
Delta 2992.
Had to go to the doctor for some interesting news, but we'll progress and deal with it as that approaches. But it was just good to get out of work, a few hours early. Yeah, I saw that Mark was in Charlotte. That's strange. Because today's Tuesday. That's weird that he must have other work in Charlotte today and tomorrow in order to be down there. I saw he started at 7. I did watch quite a bit of his show. I had it on, but I wasn't listening like late Saturday night. was chatting a little bit as while I was in between tests and such. Again, it's been chaotic the last 3 weeks. Very, very busy.
Durham, Raleigh Tower, 12405 on 2
Let's make our nighttime changes here.
2992, runway 23 right, clear line.
Clear land 23 right, Delta 2992.
Runway 23 right, taxi straight ahead, left on Delta, and join Bravo to the end.
I wish I could run or jog. That would be nice.
Travis 4114, contact Park 6.
Over to departure, Skywest 4114, good day.
Tower, clear check 565 straight and 23 left.
Clear check 565, Raleigh Tower, wind 2507, runway 23 left, clear line.
60 left, clear to land, clear check 565.
So AJD, we were talking about that. So I don't know if you were watching the channel back in February, March. I was talking about doing something similar to that. I did see tidbits of it, and I was talking about doing it again because we're going to go up to Dulles the 10th, 11th, and 12th. I told Mark knows we're coming. I told him, you know, I want to hang out with him one of the days that he's up there. And but I don't know if you were watching back in the day. I say back in the day, a few months ago, February, March, somewhere around in there. I had that idea for doing something similar to that, and I was hesitant to do it until not his stream. Like I said, I only saw tidbits of it, but I saw a truck driver's live stream this morning, and he was responding to the chat. Well, they may have changed the rules, but YouTube was like no live driving chats, blah 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 blah. So that put me on the fence about doing it. So that was something I had talked about before, along with maybe doing like live streams walking around the airports or something like that. You know what I mean? It just depends. Depends on how I feel when I get to DC and Charlotte. Of course, there's not a whole lot to see in Charlotte. There's a little bit more to see in Dulles. I do have a gimbal that I can use for the walking portion of the show if we decided to do something like that.
Tower JetBlue 2783,
so, I don't
visual
know.
23 right.
I don't know if we'll do it. I was going to do a couple of
Clear land 23 right, JetBlue 2783.
test private streams over the next few days and see how it goes, see how it looks, see how it sounds, because we're going to use a phone. And you guys got to remember, I do have a fairly loud car. It's not terribly loud, but I want to know if it would be feasible and you guys would be able to hear me or hear the other idea that I had of, you know, every so often somebody picks a Sirius XM channel and we listen to that channel for a couple of songs and then we move on to someone else's selection, and you know what I mean? So, or we ride in silence. But it would be short. If we do it, it'll be from Probably Richmond to Dulles, because there's nothing between Raleigh and Richmond. So, anyways, it was just a thought that I've had for the last few months that I don't know if we'll do it. We'll see. It's not it's not taxing on our service like doing the show is. Doing this show is very taxing on our hotspot service. Doing it the other way is not, luckily. So we'll see. That's the other thing I've been planning is my Dulles trip, and I just haven't so hopefully I'll get some of that remedied this week. I don't know how often we'll be here this week with it being close to 100 degrees again this week. But we will definitely see. Yes, it is. The car, it's louder on the outside than it is on the inside. So maybe tonight I'll put the phone up and I'll do a private live thing on my way home. And then when I get home, I'll review it, see how it sounds, how it looks. It may not be worth a flip. Who knows? If you guys watch it, you guys watch it. If you don't, you don't.
Left there, right on Bravo, contact Grand Tower.
Left Charlie, Ray Bravo, contact the Rim Tower, definitely connect to base.
Pressure flight 4459, traffic 5 mile final fly, runway heading, runway 23, right, clear ticket.
Oh, heading clear, pick up 23 right, pressure flight 4459.
Air 51G98 has fast news. Advise when you're ready.
Yeah. So I have a suction cup mount, like a professional camera mount for my cell phone. So we're gonna, I'm gonna try it tonight and see how it goes, and do a little bit of a private thing. So I'm thinking stopping somewhere before we get to Richmond, set it up so you guys can watch from Richmond to Dulles or close to Dulles. There's, again, if you're familiar with North Carolina, there is not much between Raleigh and Richmond. It's very boring stretch of road. So, again, we'll do our best to make it happen for you guys. it is the end of the month. I am trying to remember to do this. Alright. Are you guys ready? Since we did hit 100 likes tonight, I'm going to throw out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations to our 5 new members. Oh, here we go. Breeze Airways landing over here on 23. Right. Interesting. Must have been something on 23 left in their way. Or it could have been the weather. Molly gifting a 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Molly, so much. I wish I could gift them one at a time. I haven't figured out how to do that. But yeah, gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. You get you guys' membership gifting up on the screen here. Thank you so much, Molly. Thank you so much, Etienne. Here we go. Got our Breeze A220. Huge thank you to you guys. Awesome gifting, greatly appreciate it.
Right turn on Bravo, Echo Alpha Durham.
Okay, right there. Let's check hands and right turn on Bravo, Echo, Alpha to the ramp on Mach 3. You want to stay with you or go to
Nelia gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Nelia. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. You guys are fantastic. We wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. You guys really are truly amazing. I really appreciate the support. You guys have no idea how much that really does help the channel. Still no major movement out of our 777 over there.
This is 4 Alpha.
Good evening, Connie. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right this beautiful Tuesday evening. I really wish I was on the roof because I'm sure the lightning to the northeast is popping off. I thought it was going to rain, plus it was really, really hot up there, so I chose to stay down here on the lower level due to the heat. I'm ready for the heat to disappear. Nah, we don't know what happened to the 777. All we know is it had it broke. Something happened and it has not departed yet. Hopefully it'll depart about the same time as our MD-11. Now in about 30 minutes or so, 35 minutes. Glad you guys are enjoying the show.
Up. 232 from Zulu. Wind is 260 clear takeoff and echo out on cruise.
Crystal, the Florida Manatee. Ident lights on the back. What's that? Can we see Crystal? No, not really. Really doesn't look like they have their lights on. That one must be very, very weak. I don't know. I'm struggling to see that. So AJD, so I've been watching a lot of these walking tours of European cities. I also, if you guys watch enough of the show, you know I watch a Disney World streamer called Ron on the Go, and I watch him. I've gotten a lot of great advice from Ron on the Go. Things that he does in his show. So we'll see. Again, it's all dependent on the way it sounds and whether you guys can hear me. The other thing too you guys will have to remember is it won't be like this, obviously, because I'll be driving. So we won't be, obviously I won't be chatting with you guys nowhere near as much. I might be able to take a quick glance at the computer or at the phone as we're driving. I'll try to set it up as close as I can. I don't promote driving and reading at the same time, obviously, or texting and driving by any means. I try not to do it. So if you guys say something, then you know, and I miss it, you guys, obviously you guys know. You guys, most of you drive cars or have parents that drive cars, you know, kind of know the rules of the road. No texting and driving or reading and driving. So I may be able to see a few messages as we go, but as far as it goes, my focus stays on the road. And again, before we leave out from Richmond, maybe we'll take requests on what Sirius XM channels everybody would like to listen to. Because I don't know if I could handle being in the car in complete silence. Alright, I see you guys talking about Christmas lights. Let's back this out just a little bit. so you guys can check out all of our lights. Check on some things here.
Tower 4082, runway 23 right to the lane, 12606. Tower 4082, push to land, runway 23 right. Tower 4917. Oh, where are we going today? Oh, I see you there. BWR, pre-fax approved. Expect runway 2 below.
All right, got an arrival. Departs for London at 9:30. See, there goes the lightning. Lightning popping off in the distance. See, I told you I should have been up on the roof. My car's on the roof. I should have been up there. I'm only half a floor in between, but still, it's all happening over to the east. I had that the other night, and I was so irritated. When I got done with the show, I walked up the steps and I looked, and all to the east of the airport, it's nothing but flashes of lightning and great, and then off to the west, it's a lot like tonight. It's silent and dead and quiet. So one of these days we'll get the right weather out here, and I'll be able to give you guys that lightning weather. Yep, there it is. I heard him crack that bell a little bit. Some stuff about Amsterdam today. Yeah, I don't spread rumors. I like to be 100% on point. Unfortunately, I was 100% on point this morning and last night with some chats that I had with some folks about the Lufthansa A340-300 that was supposed to be here today. As a matter of fact, it taxied out over in Frankfurt and turned around and went back to the gate, and they canceled the flight for today. So I was a little disappointed. It didn't show up, especially since I was off work early with the doctor's appointment and stuff. So us not getting that A340-300 was definitely a sad bit of news today, but
This 1917, runway 23 left, taxi out.
that looks about right?
Tower, runway 23 right, turn left.
Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I apologize, you guys. There we go, we're in full night mode. I've changed. Yeah, exactly. Lufty, you had one job and you let the people of RDU down, unfortunately. I was upset when I saw that they canceled it. But what can you do? That's the aviation industry. Stuff happens. just like our American Airlines 777 from London, still sitting here waiting to go to London. So it might be here tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't be. I'll be back at work. Full day. Oh, look at this. Who is this? No lights, no nothing. Can't even tell they have a taxi light on. Delta CRJ. No lights on that thing.
Right down to the end, goes up in 4 minutes. 16, so straight ahead, hold shooter Bravo 5. Ezra. 30.
Daniel. Yep, flights get canceled every day. Yeah, hopefully on Thursday that A340 I'll be back, but there's no telling. Not even sure why Lufthansa decided to bring that one today in the first place. But, you know.
Endeavor 5219, yeah, that's further down in the end. Just hold shooter Bravo 5.
I can't even see the 777 no more, it's too dark. I think it's still sitting at the gate. We'll know when they push it back because we'll hear it starting. Hopefully it will depart around the same time as our MD-11. Fingers crossed. So Matt E, they broke something on the 777, or something happened to it. Our friend that works here at the airport was up here hanging out with me. And he's like, yeah, the 777's not going anywhere. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, they're not loading it. All the bags are sitting out there on the side of the plane. Nothing's happening. I was like, and then he got on flight aware or whatever it is, and it was delayed. So not sure what happened with the triple, but hopefully we'll see it depart in just a minute. And of course, every time I look to my right, I've got the big flashes of lightning, which are around the corner of the parking garage, unfortunately. But it is what it is. No. So that's what, Will, that's what we were talking about today while we were up here. He was like, oh yeah, it'll fit just fine on the current A350 gate. So they, he said that it would fit just fine. So.
Track 179 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. Cleared land, wind is 260 at 6.
Matt E, it was if I had to guess, I would say weather, but I don't know what the weather was yesterday in Atlanta. We've had several United 777-300s here when the ATC went down in Dulles. We had a lot of their diversions. Nothing special though, it was all Uniteds, unfortunately. Every once in a while, when Charlotte has bad weather, we get their Lufthansa A350. That happened a couple of times. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be out here for that. you guys didn't know, Otis in his will. The fine young man who come and hung out with us on Sunday and last Thursday, giving you guys flight information and doing some of the camera work both days. Doing a great job. Alright, somebody's got to jump here. Here. We were supposed to have an A340 300 here today from Lufthansa, but unfortunately they had to turn around, or well, they taxied out from what I understand, and then flew back around and went back to the gate, and that flight was canceled for today, unfortunately. Sure what Delta's waiting on. I think it might be waiting on a gate. CRJ on the move. Double E175 action. Yeah, the lightning off to the east. So good. I know somebody was sitting down there at the end of the runway and had to wait about 40 minutes due to the weather delay in JFK. Let's go back to the tower for a minute. So there's nothing really happening. There you go. Let me widen that out so you guys can watch the lightning a little bit. I know it's a little dark, obviously. I swear it's like the lightning runs from the camera. The minute I turn the camera where the lightning is, it stops. Look at that, right above the tower, if you look close.
November 6219, Raleigh Tower, go ahead.
Yep,
start
and that
multiplying.
American,
You're okay.
I assume that we saw down there behind the Delta is headed up to the penalty box waiting for its departure slot due to weather in the area. I think everything is going to be delayed a little bit tonight. There you go. Some more headed your way. The lightning. It's right above the tower too. That's what's really cool about it. I hope it keeps that up. See you, Will. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. As soon as we get some action happening around the airport, we'll tune into that. At the moment, we got a little bit of lightning in the distance.
Airport, C6, Raleigh Tower, what do you want to do?
Oh, there we go.
Now 0344
Dang.
down there again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure when our next show is going to be, being that the heat's going to be really extreme again this week, unfortunately. So who knows what's going to happen over the course of the next 4 days. Yeah, I wish I could zoom out and make it a little bit wider for you guys, but unfortunately I can't. Not that there's a whole lot to see beyond the tower left or right, but would make it a little bit nicer. Still no sign of movement at the 777 yet. It's really, really, really hard to photograph lightning. I'm sure I could do it if we weren't on stream and I switched the camera to photo mode. There you go, you got one on final out there, coming from the west.
American 2012, update time is 0115, so we'll know 10 minutes. Airport C6, Raleigh Tower.
Iceland hasn't pushed back yet either. So hopefully we'll get the MD-11, Iceland, and the 777, but currently it's not looking very good. 777 still sitting over there. No sign of movement. Finally turned around, still waiting on a gate.
234 Raleigh Tower.
Let's get back over here to
234 transition approved, report land on the ramp.
And there's Iceland on the move, finally.
Yes, 771 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. 518, 34, take up. Yes, 771 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. 518, 34, take up. Toothpaste on. Bells for the JetBlue. Jet 700 fly runway heading south to departure.
Runway heading in over departure, Jet 700.
American Tail Runway, keep west runway, next to departure.
Yeah, that's what I'm, it's kind of what I'm anticipating, AJD. I was just thinking about that. It's been awfully quiet. Or yes, indeed. I don't know, sorry, I read the one above it. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, 1587, around runway. Just right next to the spot, hold short of Bravo 6. I got to get down to like the 8 times 0131.
Living in plane, it's gone now. It went on down the end of the way there. I can't see it anymore. So I use an app called ATC Live. I pipe that in via Bluetooth for my cell phone.
5317 is still good.
That's how you're hearing our lovely ATC this evening. Alright, so we have Iceland. Gonna leave soon. Of course, we're gonna have our MD-11 departure here very soon. 777, have you moved yet? No, still not. Still no movement. I don't know. I don't know that we'll see you again. Chances are probably not, Evan. I'm looking across the airport. You're on the other side of the terminal. Unfortunately, I cannot see. Unless you come all the way back around and have to wait for a gate. Don't know that we're gonna see you, but unfortunately. Allegheny Retro due in 10 minutes. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the 777 was delayed. It's supposed to be heading out any time now. Unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. I think we got a CRJ on the move.
Airport 26, proceed on runway 23 left.
Lighten things up just a little bit more without messing up any of the stream. Alright, so we got some CLTE flights headed this way. Maybe we'll stick around till about 10 o'clock. That'll be a good way to end probably weather diversions. I would assume. I don't mess with my phone when we're on the stream for me to look at that. I'm telling you guys, I need another phone so bad so I can give you guys flight radar and other information. Still no movement out of that 777. Iceland on the move.
Airport 26, proceed as requested.
Yeah, Leroy said there was a lot of storms to the west of Hickory. So that means they have, I'm assuming with the way the weather pattern normally goes, maybe it is coming west to east, and now they're over the Charlotte-Statesville area, right in the center of the state. So I can only assume that that's what is happening there. What is this? Ah, so you wanted the Iceland gate. That's weird and unnormal, or not normal. That's out of Charlotte, right? 737 to max 9, arriving in 1 minute. Thank you, Molly. Shine the light from the car. Go to that United. So that means that those storms are headed this way. trucks on a ground stop until 9:45. Well, that's a long time, 30 minutes. That'll be nice. The storms will head this way. Maybe we'll stay until 10. I don't know that we'll see any of the storms again. I might take a quick peek at the weather radar and see what we got headed our way. Might be able to make a small exception, and maybe we can stay a little later. Who knows?
Southwest 2917, flight when we're heading contact departure. Oh, we're headed to a thing, Southwest 2917. Good night. Please then proceed as requested to Terminal Raphael.
And we also had JetBlue down here. All right, here we go. We're going to get busy now. My eyes are to the west, looking for those storms headed this way. Again, while we wait for those, let me check the weather radar and see what, if anything, we have coming this way. Alright. It's 2-3 left, they're hollering out over there. Somebody getting moving. So this may affect the stream for just a moment. Me checking the weather radar. You guys will figure out that's why we don't mess with it. Nah, they're a long ways off. There are some really strong storms popping off to the north, but nothing of significance here at the current time. So, but it's good that we're going to have all of these diversions. Weather radar looks really good in Charlotte. Lots of greens, lots of yellows, lots of reds. Same way just north of the airport here. Lots and lots of storms. Or one good line. I was hoping to get some of that here, but thunderstorms tend to avoid me, unfortunately. It's really, really weird. But they definitely do. Is this our Allegheny livery? No. Next up. Well, darn. If you guys have been watching the show any length of time, you guys know how much I enjoy a good thunderstorm. Especially on the show. We really haven't had any good luck this year being able to bring you guys any of that, but it is what it is.
Inbound for Mount Gideon.
Out there 2, roger that, proceed inbound, hold short, runway 23 right.
Proceed inbound, hold short, 23 right.
Alright, our retro is up next. Allegheny retro. Still don't see our MD-11 anywhere. So let's see what's up. MD-11. Possibly delayed. 777. Let's check. Any movement out of you? No. Still nothing out of the triple, unfortunately. Our Allegheny Retro up next.
Make sure it's good. Hold short, 23 right across the taxi, Charlie.
And hold short, cross the short.
Left Bravo 4, left on Bravo, test ground, media Bravo, contact ground, tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp tower for entry, American.
F 14-4 with also way, traffic 4 mile final, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear 4 takeoff.
23 right, fly runway.
United 2478, to release at 0147, point is not up by 50, time now is...
Oh, I would love to be in this helicopter right now. Oh, how I would love to be in this helicopter. Because
one top, all those times taken up, we got delayed back to the second.
got JetBlue departing right now. Just gotta hover out there and wait on the next arrival, I think.
Other aircraft on up again?
American 1084 at 38 miles of visual right.
American 1084, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Clear to land, they're making one departure pressure.
Land 23 right, American 1084.
Other aircraft on up again.
Yeah, this would be really cool because he's hovering right above the terminal there, as you guys can see. And so he's watching everybody come in, waiting for his opportunity to cross the runway there.
Thank you. 1249, Raleigh 80 tower. As of right now, no flow domestic.
So there you go, there's the helicopter again.
Yes.
Oh, no, there it is, right there. So he is very, very close, right overhead of our planes. Allegheny gonna make its way over here. No, it's very, very dark. Boy, there are planes lined up everywhere.
American 416, yes, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm not sure what that helicopter's still waiting. Is he about to do? Is he gonna hang there? There he goes.
American 2038, left on Bravo 4, left on the Bravo, exit BB up. Bravo, Delta, hold for CBS.
Medevac making their way over to get some fuel.
Right at Charlie, CBS Charlie, CBS Durham. And American 416, just let me know.
Following the
It's gonna be a
taxiways
while.
up the
I'm
hill.
knowing that, you can write
Good shot at Allegheny here.
this way.
Man, why could this not have been during golden hour?
We'll have to have that aircraft.
There's not a whole lot I can do to brighten things up without messing things up. 'Cause that it ends up looking like total, well, you know. Unfortunately. 777, still no. I don't know that we're gonna see the 777 there, but I think the MD-11 is up on flight radar, or there's so many planes, I have no idea who is who. There's so many sitting out there waiting to depart. You've got at least 3 right now that I can see. There could be another one hiding behind the tower, waiting to come in. There's gonna be planes everywhere, but I do believe the MD-11, I do believe I see the beacon on the MD-11. So very, very, very busy night here at the airport. Ooh, somebody's radio is messed up. Yeah, the MD-11 about 10 minutes later, so 15 minutes later. Should be an amazing departure. There are American planes everywhere.
American 1605.
I feel like I'm in Charlotte already.
American 1605, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 25 0.
You got them passing each other over here. One up the hill, one down the hill. You got planes lined up all along over here to leave. The MD-11 is right there. A diversion from Key West. Interesting.
Left Bravo 4, left on Bravo 10, via Bravo Delta, short Juliet. Bravo 4, Bravo Delta, Juliet. Bravo Delta, full short Juliet. Bravo Delta, full short Juliet.
FedEx 767 up on flight radar as well. It's getting close to that time. They usually depart at 9:35, 10 o'clock. We usually end the show beforehand. Some nights back in the fall, we would stay till 10, or in the winter, I should say, we'd stay till 10, wait for their departures, the FedEx departures. It's been a long time since we've been here past 9:30. We still have Iceland Air, who has yet to depart. And of course the 777, I don't know if the 777 is going to get a move on tonight or not. It looks like it's raining out there, don't it? Could be possible haze. I don't know. It definitely looks like rain. If there was no weather. Sprinkle or something. Oh, Iceland already departed. I missed it. Okay. That's the one I heard. Alright, well, we missed Iceland. My apologies.
You'll be number 3 following an E175.
Number 3 following an E175. Here we go again.
Okay. Bravo, Texas, Bravo, contact Grand Tower, 93.
This one's a little harder for the camera to focus on.
And Delta 817, your contact Grand Tower, 93.
There's another helicopter. That one making a hard left turn and heading away from
American Toby, that American aircraft on Delta, there, proceed to West Palm, get taxi response route. And American 1216, I'm going to have to move you make 180 on Alpha there, and Alpha.
Yeah, that was probably 2-3 left. This has turned into an exciting evening now. What do you guys think? Oh, here we go again. Another one. Oh, Allegheny's turned around.
American 1605. You guys have to be connected.
FedEx on the move, thank you.
American 1605 left from
Got 3 more planes coming in. One on the left side of the airport. Cannot get that one. I mean, I can, but it's not. You're not going to see or know what it is. Mass chaos tonight.
Clear 2 lanes and 25071 departure right around.
23 right, clear to land, go 7152, and we're at
Well, I guess we'll hang out until they all cycle their way in. I got nowhere else to be, except maybe in bed.
American 8. American Park Road, there was no one there yet, so he's coming back right now. You can park at your left station.
Boy, the departures are stacking. I mean, they're all stacking, but
Is 3-1. About to cross runway 23 left at Durham. No delay. Hold short, correct, 23 right, hold short, 23 left.
Unable for that, so we'll hold right here for Zeus 3-1.
231 roger that, you can hold it. Hold right here.
United's like, you know what? I ain't got time to wait. Let me go. Let me out.
One or not both at the same time.
Tired of sitting down here waiting on everybody. There's a bunch of planes sitting down there.
United 1587 traffic, 4 mile final, both way, runway 23 right, fly runway head clear, 4 takeoff.
4 mile final. Hurry up. Yep, I got it. Thank you. It's the helicopters flying right over the center of the airport now.
Without delay there, you can cross, you approach into 23 right, you approach into 23 left, traffic, 2 mile final, runway 23 right.
And copy for Zoo 3-1, we will expedite across both.
And there's 6152, traffic use the helicopter crossing, approach into 23 right, 1,500 feet.
Thank you, 5152.
FedEx, let's look down here and see what we got. I see an MD-11 tail, American tail, no FedEx yet. FedEx and the UPS MD-11 are probably facing each other, if I had to guess. At the moment. Oh yeah, I see even more coming. Way off in the distance over there.
65 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, flight 210, cleared for takeoff.
Flight 210, 23 left, cleared for takeoff on 255.
United 1587, fly runway heading contact departure.
1587, going departure.
American 2651 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Possibly multiple departure prior to traffic.
Alright, 23 right.
Alright, here we go. We're about to do rapid fire departures. Here we go. Come on, give me some rapid fire departures. He said multiple, possibly multiple departures. I don't think so. That CRJ there getting off the runway a little late. Nope, here we go. Here comes one at least. Looks like American. Heading out to the runway. There it is.
And there's 5152 left turn, right to Bravo.
Ever.
Contact ramp tower.
About to get a move on.
Left Charlie, right Bravo.
Take that.
Somebody's pulling up next, and I don't know if it's the MD-11 or if it's the FedEx. I have a feeling it's FedEx MD-11. I don't know. I can't see far enough down.
755 flight 210, contact departure.
With departure, Maxi 755.
33 Raleigh Tower.
Go for it. I'm trying to watch two things at once, my screen and the end of the runway. odd when landing 23 left. I don't know if that's our KC-135 coming back. Unfortunately, we will not see that one. It is on the left side of the airport. Could be a private jet.
Southwest 3497, Raleigh Tower, 123 left, clear to land.
Alright, guess who just fired up the beacons? Alright, you guys enjoy the 767 departure. This is gonna be good. So the bells game, it's a game. When you hear the bells of the jetways pushing back, everybody either puts in the emoji or they say the word bells. Whoever gets there first wins. Our wonderful moderator Molly created that game one day when she was up here with me doing the show. Her and I were trying to beat each other and saying bells. And it's carried over to the chat. You guys seem to enjoy it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
That's fine right now.
hear some Trent 800s.
United 2478, traffic 5 mile final, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. 23 right, runway heading clear for takeoff.
Heard it. American 174. But there are so many American airline tails around here. I feel like I'm in Charlotte. All right, MD-11, come on. What are you doing? Move it. All right. And then, of course, our 777 finally on the move. Only, God knows how many hours late. 3, 4, almost 4 hours late. All right. Brian Lloyd, don't blow your speakers with the MD-11, please. Enjoy.
Last 1325, flight 70, contact departure. 270 over departure, last flight. UPS 1275, headed to Charlotte, 9 mile final, runway 23 right, flight runway heading clear for takeoff.
I'm not headed to Charlotte anytime soon. I'm headed to DC in the next couple of weeks.
And what's American calling?
Alright, enjoy the MD-11, and you also have the Trents over here for 777.
Proceed via Delta Alpha to the ramp. And if you could, if you get a number, I sent one, you're the second one. I'm trying to figure out how many I can put in there.
never gets old. You can feel the reverberation of the engines from the MD-11. Absolutely never, ever gets old. There goes our big girl 777 headed to London finally. 4 hours and some change late. 3 hours and some change late. Finally on the move. Hopefully, Brian, your speakers are still intact. You know, I'm gonna have to go home and I'm gonna have to watch that on my surround sound with it cranked up, see if I can feel it the same way I feel it here. Because I have pretty much a home theater system. Like, it's set up exactly like a theater in my living room. If I can feel that. I have to go home and watch that and find out. Sure. Are you gonna, you flying out to DC? Working on finalizing my plans now. Good. Glad to know your speakers survived the 11 departure. All right. If there's no more chaos ensuing, I think we may end with the 777. What do you guys think? Think we end with the American 777 to London?
Go back to ramp power when they can continue forward on Foxtrot.
So we had FedEx departure a few minutes ago, the MD-11 departure. Next up, the 777 to London. Boy, there is just so much smell of jet fuel around here. There are so many planes just sitting idle.
Remember, ATO Foxtrot off runway 23 left, turn left, heading 160, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in DC at the in the middle of the month. Gonna be out there the week of my birthday. So we're gonna be out there on the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, and the 13th. I don't know if we'll do a show on Wednesday the 14th. I think somebody wants to take me out to dinner that night. And again, our schedule for DC is undetermined. I have no idea how I'm going to do it, what we're going to do. But if our shows tend to slow down to one or two shows a week, that is in conservation mode. So I can give you as much DC content as possible. Full day streams, possibly early morning streams, and then mid-afternoon to late evening streams in Dulles. So that is coming the 10th, 11th, and 12th and 13th. We got another FedEx up on, getting ready to push back, I believe.
American 174 heavy. Runway 23 right, runway heading cleared forward takeoff.
I see a beacon on over on the FedEx ramp over there.
American 74, they're not going to get into this.
Yeah, you know what's sad about that vacation? I'm going to come back on the 14th, which is Wednesday. The 14th, that Wednesday is my birthday, and I have to go back to work. Because, and the only reason is because I have to work that following Saturday. The 17th. So, whatever. It is what it is. I've worked plenty of birthdays before. I don't know if that FedEx is going to leave. Could possibly stay for that one last FedEx. But we're definitely, well, obviously, 777.
Endeavor 4916 continues to right, see a problem.
that was just the way the cards fell this time. And yep, we got a FedEx pushback. So we're gonna stay for this one last FedEx departure, and that will do it for us tonight. I think you guys have had enough. Goodbye, my love.
Right now they are not aware we were coming in, but we come to operation. Because they don't have a spot for us, where the plane comes out with.
Yeah, Brian, I wanna jet or a van or something for my birthday. Or, you know, I'd really love to have a jet, but I'd like to have a van, like one of the little Connect transit vans, whatever you want to call them, so we could load all of our equipment in there and just hop and go. I could tie a hammock inside of it and just sleep inside wherever we go. Make it as cheap and easy as possible. One day, one of these days, maybe we'll be big enough to buy a van, so when we travel, we don't have to get hotel rooms and stuff like that. Not that I get hotel rooms anyway, although I think I am going to have to get a hotel room for 4 days in DC. Normally I do the camping thing, but I think I'm going to have to get a room at least 1, maybe 2 nights in at DC this time. And again, tonight, let's see what time, 10? Yeah, I'll probably try to do a quick private live stream. I won't broadcast it out to you guys tonight. Unless you guys actually want a live stream on the way home. I have to figure out how to set it up. So you guys would have to give me 10-20 minutes to clean up, of course. But I'm going to at least try to set up the private stream and see how that goes, our traveling series. I didn't say that. I might sleep in the car a couple of the nights, or one or two of the nights, but I will definitely need 1, possibly 2 nights at a hotel. We'll see how it goes. See how expensive a hotel is. I have no points. I have no nothing. So whatever it is going to come out of the show fund. That whole show is financed by you guys. All of our shows are financed by you guys. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But again, I want one of the vans where I can set up a hammock or a cot in the back and just roll with it. You know, take off, go to DC, go to Atlanta, whatever. Get tired, close the partition, you know, put myself to sleep in the hammock. Put a Witawata on the side of it, and a platform on top so we can stand on the roof like Big Jet and Corey's box. I think that'd be cool too, so we can see over the fence. Eagle, that would be awesome. An old TV news van, as long as it comes with all the free equipment. All right, FedEx, you're our last bird of the show. I do need to roll out. Head Exactly, that's what I'm saying. one of those little, like a little Connect van or the transit vans, and they are not cheap. They are not in the Carolina aviation budget. Am I willing to make a car payment for the show? No.
Raleigh Tower, is this 32? Southeast of Kilo with information. Juliet, request Kilo inbound for the guard.
Deuce 32 Kilo inbound.
So we'll, for now, we'll stick with our little sports hatchback speed demon that we
Kilo
have.
inbound, clear to land, taxiway 0132.
Frontier with a turn and burn, looks like. Hopefully we'll be in early rotation. Come on, Nick the Nikon, your shift is almost over. Let's focus. What's at hand here, buddy?
Runway 23 right, turn left heading 210, cleared for takeoff. Break that 4453, one more departure pressure off, take the runway up to speed. Endeavor 4916, fly runway heading contact departure. Hard there for that. Good night, guys.
Stuck its nose out there yet. Got one on fine. Looks like. Amtrak, what's up? Fortunately, or well, I should say unfortunately, here, no. I was hoping for a good storm, but it seems to be avoiding RDU like the plague. Charlotte's getting it, Greensboro's getting it, we're getting nothing. Although it did get really, really humid all of a sudden. Humidity level just went through the roof. The temperature hasn't changed, I'm starting to sweat. Ah, Republic Airways, the Republic Airways livery. Yeah. I was hoping we would get some of those storms, but again, like I said, avoiding RDU like the plague. Or like RDU has the plague. Unfortunately. Alright, FedEx. You're our last plane of the show. Move it.
4453 left, Charlie, right, Bravo, taxi ground, Bravo, contact ground,
I got work in the morning.
moving here shortly, got one just to park the fairless east truck parked here, and then we'll get rolling.
Not next. Okay, got it. ATC confirmed. Not next.
Raleigh Tower is Zeus 32 request.
Zeus 32 there, request.
So yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we're all leaving after FedEx. I'm gonna go home and, pack up and put all the equipment in the car and try and set up that private show for me to watch a little later on tonight or tomorrow.
Right, that's 310.
All right, here we go. FedEx. Last plane of the show. Boy, it is really sticky out here all of a sudden. Like, oh,
Surcharge 179, flight 310, contact departure on next flight. 310, that was smart. FedEx 1638 heavy, runway 23 right, flight runway heavy, clear for takeoff.
there he is. That's it. I'm done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know it was a slow show there for a little while. And of course we got all our Charlotte diversions. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. I know I enjoyed bringing it to you guys. This is the latest we've been here in quite some time. Thank you to all of my channel members, moderators. Thank you guys for doing what you do. Thank all of you guys for doing what all you do. Hanging out with us. Enjoying a early week day stream today. Beautiful sunset, lightning, lots of planes toward the end of the show. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the week. I don't know when we'll be back. Again, it is supposed to be very, very hot here on Thursday. And I also, depending on what news I get from someone, I might be doing something else here at the airport on Thursday anyway. So, thank you guys. Enjoy your week. We will see you later.
UPS call 73 heavy on tower, runway 23 right, flight runway heading clear for takeoff. Park test 1767.
Right. Good take off.